check, mic check. Can you hear me? Alright, give me a second. It's a shite. VOD should be cut. We're back on League. What is our team doing here? You did 200 damage with that Q on AoE across 4 targets. Hang on, my volume is scuffed for League stuff real quick. Give me a second. You hear me? Okay. Give me a second while I fix my FPS. Alright. Give me a little bit while I fix my FPS further. Sorry guys, gotta pause your streams, the 5 billion streams I have in the background. Hey, good job, you guys agree for my assists. You fucks. Team is playing it like pog as fuck. I'll do my best to control my attitude. But our team is obviously saucing it up. Alright, what is there to be upset about, Kate? We're 3 minutes in the game. Really? Surely our team's gonna do damage, right? Press buttons. Build anti-healing items. I'm not gonna tell you what to do in this game. It's either you know or you don't. God, don't make me sit up for this shit. That'd be kind of cringe. Yeah. On who? Their ultimates for what? You say team fight, but was I there? So, was it really a team fight? So why are you guys fighting without me? Or are you at the mercy of the game, kid? Yeah? Why's that? Back up. Seems our team is too incompetent, so I'll go ahead and get the item for us. Very pog. You guys doing that whole fighting without me thing again? You know what the difference between kiting and running away is? Why doesn't it matter? Mm-hmm. It's not a whole lot of magic resistance on the enemy team. Why do you not do damage, Kate? How many splinters are you at? What's upgraded at 75 splinters? Who? Uh-huh. What MR items do they have on the enemy team? What's up, Miss Regis? Thank you for always stopping by for the League content. I know I typically play other games too. I always appreciate you whenever you stop by. It's pretty good. We're playing Honkai Star Rail right now. We're taking a small break to play with Kate. Kate, look at your 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰𝓲𝓬. Mm-hmm. Undo the item. Look at your Oblivion Orb. It's very good. Do you need codes? I have some for you. It's a good game. I hope you enjoy it as well. We might be playing with Bowie here in a second for some norms. We'll see if he's available. Hmm. I'm glad you enjoy it. Haven't touched League in a hot second, so you know how it is. Just, you know, turbo smurfing it up. The usual. Who's doing anything, Kate? Watch this fight here. Observe the fight. You're telling me our teammates are doing stuff, man. Come on, Kate. What do you think is really going on here? Deductive reasoning. Why is it a waste of your time? Why do you not do damage, Kate? Mm-hmm. Are you having fun, Kate? Why not? You're playing a champion with little to no threat versus you. There's only a singular person who has an MR item on the enemy team. Why? Here. How about we get into 1v1s? Let's just cut to the chase. Haven't you been at Phasmo and Demonologist? I'm glad, Miss Rages. Thank you for being here. Much love. We're stopping like all of that we're doing. So like, you know, the usual 5 billion streams in the background, hanging out, meeting new people and all that. I actually really like, so if you want to see what I'm talking about, Ajon's streaming right now. So Ajon. And then there's, you know what I mean? Yo, dodge. How many you got? Let me hop in their Discord. How many people do you have, Bowie? Good night. Okay, Bowie dodge. How about we don't? I'm gonna go ahead and invite Kate to the Discord. Kate's who I'm playing with right now. Kate? Bitch, sorry. Young lady, you never visit the Discord. You never write home. You never tell me how you're doing. Out here playing Apex and shit like that in 2023 instead of Honkai Star Rail that you were streaming yesterday. That's crazy. Acting like I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Hop in the Discord. So, even despite the enemy team building 5 billion armor items, right? Right, Kate? What's the damage chart looking like? What's the damage chart looking like, Kate? How many armor items they got on the enemy team? Kate, what was stopping you from building a Black Cleaver and applying Black Cleaver auto attack stacks onto the enemy so I can do even more damage? Why not? Incorrect. Boy, you ready? Okay. Well, you too. How are you doing, young lady? How's school? Okay. Mm-hmm. Senior? Hmm. 4.0? How am I supposed to write your recommendation then? How am I supposed to write your recommendation to fucking NASA then? 3.3 is okay. Try to up it to 3.8. That's what most companies look for. If you trying to, you don't got enough time to increase your grades. Why not? That's fine. Do some extracurricular bullshit. Unless your school is Omega Ghetto. Yeah. If your school is yeah, that's fine. I hear you. We'll do some norms. What do you guys want to do? Norms? ARAM? These damage charts are looking rather disparaging, Kate. You need to do slightly better. There's no reason why you shouldn't be doing damage on a free range champion. Your champion has range to deal damage. You have the capacity to deal damage. I was going to take Kate into the custom games and 1v1 and all that shit, so that way they can get practice. Alright, where are you guys going? Okay. You going jungle, Kate? Alright. What's up, Abby? Abby, get your ass in Discord. It's gonna be Josh's birthday here in tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. Jungle then, Kate? Mm-hmm. Yep. Crazy how you don't have me on this account, Pikachu. Maybe you should do something about it then. Is Sampo good? He's cool. There's a lot of better units. If you're gonna build a unit, you might as well just build Dan. The difference between Sanpo and Dan is your team composition. As demonstrated by my units and their kit, if you want to see how well we're performing, right? Regarding this here, to put in perspective how well we're doing, right? I'll pull it up on stream so you can see, right? Our unit lineup regarding the main character is a solid unit, so you can use 𝓗𝓼 or what's her face, the female version of 𝓗𝓼 for your Trailblazer unit. Regarding our setup, right? We're able to hit naturally. This is our units, not trial characters and stuff like that, for 67k damage, right? On average, on non Omega buffed versus boss fight, it's like what, 23k, 15k, as you can see from the stacks. Sampo is good, but he's very team reliant. If you have a bunch of dot users, use Sampo. If you have no dot users, just use Dan. 90% of the... What the hell? That's some ass. You guys ready? Sorry, no music. I actually went out of my way to put music on and stuff, and then ended up not putting on music. I haven't touched League in 9 days. I feel like a changed person. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, Abby. You know what's also crazy is that you're still not on fucking Discord. That's even crazier. That's fucking crazier. Wait a little bit. That queue is a little short. You know how I feel about short queues. Isn't it crazy that they've never like brought back Nexus Blitz or any fun game modes or anything like that on League? Yeah, but isn't it crazy how they never fucking do that shit? There's like no rotating weekly game mode or anything like that. Why do you want to swap pick order with me? Why do you care about counters? Play whatever. I miss huge 𝓗𝓷𝓬. Yeah, banana 𝓗𝓷𝓬. How's Arlen then? Arlen's okay. He's like, you kill himself, he kills himself, so that way he can do more damage. But his ratios are like not as high as they need to be to justify using him as a DPS over like say somebody like Hook. What kind of units do you have? Miss Rages. So kind of like 𝓗𝓼? Yeah, 𝓗𝓼 but worse. He has potential, but you have like probably better options for DPS. I've already done the math on it via base stats and like multipliers and stuff like that. So, given our rundown of our team composition and stuff. The starters, Arlen, and okay. What else? The starters are fine. They'll get you through 90% of the content. Like, you can run literally the starter lineup and you'll be fine. And you're going to get Natalia or Natasha naturally. So, if you're worried about not having heals or something like that, and just being reliant on March, you don't have to be reliant on March. You can run heals instead, as if you prog the story. You'll get a Natasha naturally, and she's a healer. There's like only like 3 healers at the moment. It's like Natasha, March, and the stupid Lolly that I have. Nami Lucian's gonna be rough for you guys on the bottom lane. You good? Yeah. All right. Mm, yeah, I'm sure that'll help. I'm sure. I'm sure that'll help. Mm-hmm. So besides the main character and Dan, I should I should use Serval, Asta, Arlen, or Sampo. My lineup consists of Serval and what's it called? The lolly with the hammer. Ad. Lol. Imagine getting hit with ads. Yeah, she's good. I mean, she's good. We just collect her pretty naturally just by playing the game. There's no reason to like C6 and stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of Fox chicks. S- Yeah, man. Yeah. All right. No, that's cool. I'll let you know when my mid laner's missing. All right. Okay, why'd you pick Wukong? Is that who you're trying to practice? In the jungle. Okay. All right. Pikachu, Bowie, assist Kate whenever you get the chance. Communication wise. You got it? Cool. Bowie, be vocal. How's your Valorant grind been? Uh, Let me know when you're done being hit with ads so I can assist you with your composition. Oh, you're still being hit with ads, Miss Rages, lol. Why are you playing safe? Why are you nervous? What you nervous about? I'd be nervous too if our team wasn't 5 point guarding. Hasta luego. Yeah, I'm done now. Yeah, the lolly chick with the hammer, the electric type, I use her too. What's her face? So I use her, Serval, and then March for my original lineup. Right now, what you saw in the clip was my augmented lineup. It's more of like a hyper scaling lineup and technically more balanced. But you can literally just run the fucking. I just ran cleave, but now I'm running like actual stuff. See the enemy jungler, right, team? Where is the enemy jungler, team? Correct. You're late. You're doing negative damage, Kate. Use your flash. Use your flash. Auto attack, Kate. Why are you not pressing your buttons? You did negative damage there. You're not doing anything. Press your buttons. And fucking auto attack. The game is not hard. You have red buff, you have Conqueror, you have the ability to auto attack. You wasted your W, you did negative damage with your W. Pick it up, Kate. I'm aware. I placed that ward there. Focus on your damage output and your combos. How much shield damage do you do? Yep. How much over 6? 6 bolts. It's okay. It would did just shy under With your current itemization, 210 damage on an isolated target. Thank you, Bowie. How's that Magi so still coming wrong, Bowie? Why? Armor boots. Alright. Don't come in my lane. Who should you be helping? Where should you be? You didn't counter the Malphite gank. Because right now you're not doing anything for the team. Okay. You took Rift Herald. You're not helping counter gank on bot side. You're not helping Mordekaiser break top tower. You're letting the Malphite go free. You're fighting against nobody this game. Outside of your one assistance on the bot side onto the R onto the Nami, which is a low value target. When's the next dragon coming up? Kate. Why not? Hmm. Why are you walking through middle? Why are you walking through middle? Or are you struggling with the dragon? Yeah. Kill the enemy champions. Why are you missing those? I said kill the enemy champions, right? Why are you still hitting the dragon? You didn't clear the ward. Your bot lane's not there. You're putting your bot lane in a disadvantageous situation when your bot lane communicated that they're not ready to fight. You took 5 years to start the dragon, let alone kill it, by the time top lane was ganked already by 𝓗𝓷𝓰𝓲𝓷𝓰. So why are you starting the dragon kit if you're not capable of killing it by yourself? Darth, you still have full access to your league account, Darth? Because I don't appreciate you sending those kind of links. Look at every lane, Kate, on our team. Who's performing and who's not performing? What should you be doing? Dragon ward's not necessary. You love those. Mm-hmm. It's nice to have minions, right? On the bot side. Why'd you walk mid randomly? Well, that's okay. Eat it up. Eat it up, Bowie. Eat it up. She don't want it. Eat it up, Bowie. Eat that wave. Eat that wave, Bowie. She don't want it. No, she don't want it. That's crazy. Look, oh shit, another wave. That's crazy. Get the fuck out of my way, Pikachu. Yeah, I am the better fish. How's that preparation? Oh yeah? Pikachu. Why don't you upgrade the scrying orb? Didn't say far side, it said scrying orb. Okay. Okay. Now, I deliberately left that Rek'Sai there in the pit, so that way you can have some 1v1 experience for contesting those Drakes. And don't give up. Why are you going to lose it every time, Kate? You play at 240 ping, 240 FPS with 20 ping. Why are you losing it? These dragons, 3 of them. It's not about timing or reaction speed. That Rek'Sai was alone inside of the pit. Just you and the team. Not even Nami was there. Yep. The only person that wasn't there was certain somebody. There's no AD carry to hit. Yo. Yeah? What's his arc then? Yeah. What should you guys be doing right now? Okay. That's a good answer. How's that word coverage coming, Bowie? Is your team helping you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why are you losing? I'll be back. You guys have it under control. Probably. Really? Nice chickens. Why are we not doing it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's winning. Let's go. Where should you guys be right now? Where should you be? Who are you listening to? The voices? Demonologist? You'll be fine, Bowie. You have Ocean Drake. Don't be dramatic, Bowie. You have Ocean Drake. Pog. Look at that poor mid laner getting Flame Horizoned in a casual game. That's crazy. Interesting. So what did you say you were playing? Okay, you have 5k damage as a DPS in a 30-minute game. Your approach to combat needs to be better. You're simply not fighting enough. Why can you not catch them? You were doing just as much damage as their support. Should not be the case. Pick a lane, you're being relegated from jungle. It's about dealing damage, Kate. Damage is a mindset. Does our team have any words of advice to offer? Kate was the jungler. Pikachu. Hmm. Uh-huh. You guys are fine. You guys are in a cringe matchup. One that's not super favorable for you. Downtime. Golden. All right. Nobody sells CSGO skins anymore. Ciphers. I'm gonna tell you how it is. People who fucking dude, CS:GO skins are retarded. People who delve in them are fucking mentally retarded too. Damn, that's my first time saying the R word in like a fucking week. I think it has to do something with League. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. No, VR chat is dope. I actually hang out with I don't do public lobbies though. Nah, dude. There's like fucking it's fucked. I don't know, man. Dude, people are just so uncreative though. I like hanging out with like creative people and stuff like that in VR chat. It sucks because like, you know, I mean, there's a lot. Depends where you go, what you do. You should check out my boy 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. It's a lot to do, especially if you're in half body or full body, or even on desktop. There's like a lot of fun stuff. Say again, I can't hear you over my music. Why are you playing Twisted Fate? What's a good mid laner right now? Why do you say made the wrong choice? You have plenty of time to think about it, Kate. So, you're saying Twisted Fate does no damage, right? So why did you pick Twisted Fate? Okay. You remember what you said in Champion Select when you selected Wukong, right? Okay. Who is our fifth, first of all? I don't know about all that. Shit. That's what you should be doing. Give me a second. I'm finding something appropriate now that I have to account for your friend. Yeah, I'm sure, man. Stop spending time on TikTok, young lady. Uh-huh. There's nothing wrong with buying skins in order to just like, you know, treat yourself and all that, but people who like, yeah, I'm talking about CS:GO skins. Well, I mean, the problem with Valorant skins is that you can only use one at any given time, so it's kind of redundant. And Valorant is a shit game. It's a shit game because like it's based around gunplay, but it's like fake gunplay. All right. Let's look at cringe. I'll hop on this one. This one will get cringe. I just got my 5-star. Nice, congrats. Who was it? Who did you acquire? Please give me some good news in these trying times, Miss Rages. Nice, nice, nice. What are you looking at? Where are you looking at these numbers? What did I tell you to use? Tell you to use Blitz, right? Ari, Aurelian Soul, 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰𝓲, Annie, Pantheon, Malphite, Cho'Gath. In gold. Let's see in silver. Aurelian Soul, Vigor. And here, I'll show it on stream so you guys can see. Pikachu join off of Bowie. Nice. Why? I mean, like, let's see. What about in bronze? Aurelian Soul, Malzahar, Vigor, Swain. Let's see in iron. Aurelian Soul, Teemo, Malzahar. So I'm seeing a whole lot of Malzahar, Vigor, and Aurelian Soul. Swain, Aurelian Soul, Malzahar, Vigor, Pantheon, Annie. Yeah, it's alright. You're playing on like what? 15 FPS? Pikachu? That's crazy. Kate, how much FPS you play on? Like you said, 100 something? 200? That's crazy. That shit's crazy. They just need to start like fucking killing off people as soon as they enter the door. Like just like fuck these fucking ghost hunters. In what? Mm, that's fine. Maybe you can play with what's it called? Maybe you can play with Bowie sometime in Phasmo. Just like a lot of people that play. I think Yang is pretty good, for the record. No, I'm saying you can play whatever. It's on the tier list. Malzahar, Vigor, Asol. Have you played Asol? Okay, so you're not gonna. Okay, so then go play it in customs and or go play it versus Quad versus the Eye, and then bring it to the Rift. Yeah, just seeing what the team should look like. I mean, you have like a lot. Yang is DPS ice, so it's pretty fine. And then you have, let me remember what you have. You have a setup for a good team. You can combo with Asta or whatever. It should be fine. Just turbo juice your Yang. So Yang, Asta, Pella, and then a healer. Just toss in a random healer or tank. Like Natasha or some shit. You'll be fine. Where do you think Cho'Gath's gonna be? These games are gonna be cringe, boy. Why'd you pick Akshan? Okay, when I'm inviting you to play with these people, right? And I'm like, hey, these are champions that you can learn, practice, and have expertise in this respective role. I say A Soul, Veigar, and Malzahar, right? And then you lock in Akshan. So let me ask you, why are you wasting my time then in that regard? I don't mind playing with you, right? And how many games have you played Akshan in the past 30 days? How many games how many games of Akshan have you played in the past 60 days? So that's two dodges that you've costed me now. All right. Bowie, Pika, I'll join you guys later. Thank you for joining. You can queue it as 3-man with the boys. Good luck in your games. Always good talking with you too. I like what I saw last game. Keep it up. Kate, hop on. You guys can hang if you want. I don't mind. I really don't. But like the whole point is like playing with Kate and helping them find comfortability in their champion picks, etc., etc., etc. They want to pick damage dealers. They don't do damage. They have to learn. They want to improve at the game, but they don't make effort to improve in the game and just like, I don't know, just make it easy. They want to make the game complicated. I say pick 3 champions out of the 171 champion pool, 172 champion pool. They're like, how can I make this easier for you, Kate? I pick a utility focused champion. I was gonna pick and you get upset. Kate, I'm trying to keep this game as easy as fucking possible for you because you're trying to make it as complicated as fucking possible. You do not have your foundation down. You don't even have over 6 CS per minute on your Malzahar games. How do you expect to CS on something more complicated if you don't practice good CSing patterns? Let alone when you go even, let alone when you go behind. If you're ahead, Pogman. Do you even know how to generate a lead on Akshan? Let me see you 1v1 on 𝓗𝓲𝓬. Hop on League. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going out. I don't like boring champions. Why are they boring? How do I CS on 𝓗𝓲𝓷𝓰? When I win against him, you just all in him early. You're too fixated on these like very specific scenarios that never fucking happen, right? Because you generalize the game and you have a preordained way that you visualize the game happening instead of just playing the game. How many games are exactly the fucking same? There are 171 champions to the power of like fucking what? To the power of 10. That's almost fucking 160 something quintillion simulations. No single game is going to be the same as the next. In my ELO, it happens all the time. I'm sure that your perspective is completely not biased. How many Valorant games do you have that are completely similar if that's the case? Hop in the Discord. We have things to do. Log in. We have things to do. Pull up your game, screen share it. It's that simple. You're not gonna lag, it'll be fine. Queue up a game. We're going into spectator mode. We could do the 1v1 or whatever, that doesn't matter. That's not gonna help. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's weird. What does it say about? Who the fuck's blowing up my phone? Come into the Discord, screen share your game, and give me the play-by-play. And you can turn on your mic. It's not complicated. Boy, POV. If you'd be so kind. What about you, Pikachu? Yo, you're gonna show me your POV on... Yeah, go ahead. Show me your POV on your fucking 15 FPS. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm sure it's different. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You keep this up, I'm gonna fucking have Chat GPT write a fucking script onto your fucking... Like, I'm not even gonna bother doing it myself. I'm gonna have Chat GPT fucking write a script to your fucking IP. Keep that up, young lady. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up. Good. Alright, cool. Pikachu, stop fucking screen sharing your game. Bowie, get the POV. About to have a fucking seizure from looking at your POV. I was talking to AI on Snapchat. He's really nice. That's kind of weird. Let me see, you guys can see. How did you end up getting support, Kate? Is that what you wanted to play? Okay. When we talked about you improving on your wave state and fighting and stuff like that, did that include you playing support? Why wasn't the role open? What? What roles did you queue? What are you guys doing? What are you guys making me watch? Worse than your jungler running it down? Who's your pre-made? Who's your pre-made? Your boy on top lane, right? You got your boy who's playing with your boy in your pre-made got jungle. Okay. Okay, so your boy is in jungle, right? Okay. Uh-huh. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 bot lane, right? How do you play into that lane as Rakan? It's actually incorrect. The correct answer is you don't get to play that lane at all because they picked the better lane. They picked an actual bot lane, which is 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, and yeah, you and Jin don't actually get to play the video game. See, I mean, like, I think, like, their bot lane gets it, right? They're just, like, 𝓗𝓪, you know? Don't forget to eat your cookie, Bowie. You possibly could have survived there. That cookie could have been life-saving. That's fine. The minions were doing most of the damage, not the enemy champions. And that skirmish. You guys are taking like 250 damage per second off the minions. 0 from enemy champion. Nunu doing dragon? He would never. That's crazy. Yeah. Boy, why are you not playing the new cat? What about Melio? Have you tried them? No, I'm not talking about Yumi. He's pretty troll. Boy, you're getting no follow-up. Well, could be worse. Could be a Vigor bot lane. This is certainly interesting. Watching both your guys' perspectives, this is Papiga's fuck. I have Papiga screen number 1, I have Papiga screen number 2. You know observation, you know that video game Observation Duty? Yeah. I'm like trying to play like spot the difference right now. And I'm like they're the same picture. Your kills, they look like Bowie's kills. Excuse you? It's fucking crazy. Why is it a waste of time? Just kill. What is your priority on the bot side, Kate? How do you get gold? What have you procced your Targons on so far? As opposed to what? What are strong supports right now in the meta, Kate? Told by who? And what skill level are your friends that you talk to that talk about Rakan? Who streams? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is what? Don't worry about the Jin. Worry about you. What should you be doing? Why do you feel the need to berate your teammates, Kate? How is that constructive, though? What if I told you you didn't need to do that because Bowie could have just killed him himself? Uh-huh. Because you would have just had this mythic right here off of this one wave, just off of Bowie just killing them yourself. And then on top of this cannon wave that you're gonna miss out on. Bowie, can you use that for that cannon minion? Where do your loyalties lie, Bowie? Look at that. Cannon minion that's just in perfect Zephyr damage range. That's crazy. Yeah, but who's carrying the bot lane, Bowie? Why did you put an extra point instead of putting a point into your ultimate? It does matter, though. You play how many games of League of Legends, right? Or are we not self-casting on our E? You're gonna tell me how to play Rakan? Hover your mouse over yourself and press E. Okay. Kind of pog. How about we focus on your ability usage, Kate? I'll be the decider of that. You focus on pressing your buttons. How's that ultimate coming along, Kate? You know, like I'm sitting here, I'm watching your clicks on your champion, your mouse movements, your inputs, right? What do you think I'm doing here, Kate? I could be playing Honkai Star Rail right now. Why did he kill you? What abilities hit you? Why are you not looking at your death cap recap when you're dying, when you're dead? What do you do when you're spending like that time dead? Because you don't know what killed you. What killed you? I remember when we were talking, you can Guardian top laner while you're bot side, yeah. Well, I mean, Kate didn't proc Guardian there either in that exchange. Didn't press R, didn't press E, but that doesn't matter right now. Because if Kate doesn't see it, and if Kate can't acknowledge their mistakes, then it's no point in me pointing it out. Miss Rages. Boy, where are we dying, man? Yeah. Is you like Jana or something, man? What do you mean you didn't pay attention? You went in, the Fizz was sitting there in river, versus two. You went in, Jin followed up onto you, and then you abandoned Jin. It's not about what Jin's doing, it's about what you're doing. Do your job. What you should do is you should watch your tone. Secondly, when you're paying attention to the game state, right? And you see that Fizz is in the river fighting two people, and your jungler is on the top side of the map in Narnia, not doing anything. Why are you looking to engage there? And then proceed to brag narcissistically about your perfect W usage when you landed it on a single target right here against this like unranked Z player on the bot side playing with their friend. You then baited your Jin, who's a newbie, to get killed. Who's learning? You guys will be fine. I'm sure Shyvana will pop off. How's that dragon ward coming along, boy? So, how can you communicate to your teammate? Why is your ping not bound? So why did you just go onto the Jax right there? What did you think was gonna happen? So you think you should have backed off, but then what buttons did you push? Okay, I see that you guys have traded Dragon for the Baron. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰𝓲. Riven's going crazy. Pogman. Why is your team not throwing up a surrender vote, Kate? It looks like a resounding 4 votes. Really, no. The surrender vote went through. Yeah, I'm liking Yanking. I forget his pronunciation. I haven't heard his he's one of the few characters I haven't heard his name being pronounced. So, sorry if I butcher it. I'm not being ignorant about his name. Misrageous. Don't worry about that, Kate. You're worrying about irrelevant stuff. The only thing you need to worry about is how you're playing the game. Kate, stop queuing. Get a notepad out. And I told you the champions you're going to write down. Screen share me your notepad without leaking shit. Boy, how's that death cap coming along? Jungle. 3 champions. What are your 3 jungle champions? What 3 champions? A Mumu. Let's go ahead and do some easy peasy ones. Let's do Warwick, right? Master Yi, a Mumu, Warwick. I'm not even gonna bother with Hecarim and Wukong, fucking XYZ Graves. Don't even worry about that. Mid lane, 3 champions. We're gonna keep it to 3. How those wards come along, Bowie? Your team helping you? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. What are the 3 mid lane champions we talked about? It's technically going to be 2, since you're not going to touch Rolly until anytime soon. Not at the moment. Not with how you currently play. Support. 3 champions. You know what? I'll make it simple. It's going to be Lux, Xerath. No. Lux, Xerath, and Zyra. All right. Now I want you to go into a co-op versus AI game. You're going to pick Veigar. And let's see how well you perform, right? Nothing to be mad about. First of all, you need to collect yourself. There's no reason why you should be berating your teammates and not conducting yourself in sportsmanlike conduct in a normal game. Do you understand? Okay. It's not when they deserve it. Everybody deserves it. It's that simple. You think this is like 2013 where people it's fucking cool to like disrespect other players and stuff like that? Okay. Sure it has. Acting like Tyler 1 is cool, right? Cue it up. Screen share it. Keep saying things are a waste of time, Gate. Shouldn't be the case. Boy, where should you be? Pikachu, where should you be? Keep your Riven up. Unlucky. This fight's gonna be a lot harder now. Oh, hey, good to see you, Pantheon. It's not bad. A 2-for-1 exchange in a 4 versus 5. Your Pantheon's a little timid. Did you ask your mid laner all that? Okay, so where are you going? So if that's the case, right? What should you have picked in the corresponding free slot? If they called mid, right, and every other role is taken, right, and you get defaulted to XYZ role, for instance, you get put into jungle, what could you have played? You could have played one of the 3 junglers I recommended to you. Instead, now you're wasting your time because you're not choosing to take this seriously and you're not practicing seriously. Do you understand how that is? Then inadvertently wasting my time because you're not taking this seriously. Who's here taking it seriously and who's here not taking it seriously, Kate? Pikachu, do you think I take things a little too seriously? Yeah. That's the wrong answer, by the way. Minus 5 points. Your option was correct. Pikachu. Yes. How's that frog coming along? How's uh how's that how's that frog coming along? Yeah. Plus 5 points. Actually, The +6. How do you expect to get resources in the bot side? And you think it's just okay for you to grief your Jinx? Go recall and go buy a Frostfang. Now, hypothetically, this Jinx is a new player, right? Who's the new player and who's not? Who's the veteran player? I didn't say sell your Doran's ring. I should have had you get a Targon's. Frostfang will do, though. It'll teach you. How those Magi stacks looking? Bowie? Hmm. You're making some valid points here. You're saying a lot of bit of reasonable things here. Mm-hmm. What are you guys doing this game? Yeah? Are you? Yeah. Right? Interesting. Why don't you focus on using your Frostfang, Kate, and staying at good HP values? I appreciate the free content, by the way, Bowie, Pikachu. I'm sure your Oblivion Orb is procking so heavily right now, Bowie. The one you have in your inventory, right? Yeah. What's that item in Oriana's inventory? The item I keep telling you to buy. What's that thing? It looks like it goes on her head. That's crazy. You know the one. Wait. Do you think there's a correlation between her score, her bounty, and that item in particular? Perhaps. That's crazy, Bowie. Yeah, but in hindsight, Bowie, one could say you're as equal skill level, if not higher skill level than that Oriana, right? Hypothetically. Hypothetically, that could be you, though, right? Hypothetically, our support could have a hat too, right? Hmm. You don't have a team. That Vayne is gonna mollywop your team here. Pikachu, how's your Rage Blade coming along? Uh-huh. What if hypothetically you had a shield bow followed by a rage blade, followed by a blade of the Rune King? Interesting. Interesting. Hover your Orb of Oblivion real quick for me, Bowie. So, hypothetically, you could use your point and click ability onto him to apply that item, right? Okay. So that way he wouldn't heal for 700 HP over 0.7 seconds, right? You're fine, Bowie. You're fine. I just want you to be aware that your F. Well, maybe you should have bought a hat, man. I don't know what to tell you. Preferably, you want to use it before the Yon applies his 700 HP lifesteal off of the auto Q auto R that he had landed with his Tiamat. No, that's the voices in my head. You know the wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Yeah. The Chevron is the problem, guys. Yeah. Yes, identifying your pre-made teammate as the problem. Yeah. You really nailed it on the head there. How's your Frostfang stacks, Kate? What should it be at the 10-minute mark? God, you're lucky these bots do fucking imaginary damage. Your teammates what? So the players that are learning how to play the game in co-op versus AI are playing to learn. Are you sure about that? Because it looks like they're performing better, being 20 kills up. So I'm not quite sure about that or why you would bring that up as to, like, downplay your teammates' achievements. What is the point of downplaying your teammates' achievements in this game when they're unironically learning how to play against players or bots? Even in that game when I was turbo smurfing on Draven, right, Kate? Was I critiquing any of our teammates during that time? Why is that? Maybe you could remind them, right, Pikachu? Hypothetically. Hypothetically, we're not just standing on that Oriana ball. By we, you know. Good job, Pantheon, using your point and click abilities. It's kind of nice that even though you have technically griefed your Jinx on the early game, they still look out for you, Kate. They still look to help you out. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna help out my boy, Vigo. It's me. Nothing wrong with that. Now this top lane though is kind of fucking fire. This Teemo Garen right here. Like I need to have whatever the fuck they're having. You're not gonna say it though. You're not gonna say like, oh shit, our jungler's finally doing something, right? You're not saying you're not gonna say that, right? You're not gonna say that. That's crazy. Why didn't we have wards in advance for that dragon spawning? Or like a hawk shot or anything like that. Or like a control ward. Pikachu, what if I told you Runaan's Hurricane is a fake item? Okay. Pikachu, what if I told you that buying that Shield Bow, Guinsoo's Rage Blade, Wind's End, Black Cleaver, and Blade of the Rune King would do more damage? How much damage do you feel like you did there in those 4 auto attacks? Sell everything. Rage Blade, Wit's End, Blade of the Rune King. Sell your boots. Buy the Bork. Well, you're gonna wait. How much gold do you need? Yes. Yeah, start farming those items. I know you didn't skip that 100 gold super minion. That's right, Bowie. That's right. That's the right attitude, Bowie. Who's gonna kill the Vayne? Wait, it's crazy. It's like he just did damage there. Did you see that? Wait, did you see that though? How about you go get your items? How about you go get your items? Wait, it's crazy. It's like you're almost dealing damage right now, right? That's fucking crazy. That Garen's hilarious. That move was hilarious. Ah, but she don't want to leave. Let her. She don't want to go buy items. Like, you know, she don't want to get items. Well, how many items do you have? Hmm. That game looked like it was a struggle, Kate. Despite it being co-op versus AI. A what? Struggle? It looked like a struggle. Or are you not honoring your teammates? How, how about you sell that last Whisperer Pikachu? Buy that Bork. Yeah. And then buy a Black Cleaver. You might not have enough time though. Yeah. No, you didn't want to go back. You wanted to like, you know, wander around mid. Wait, 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 is doing a free to play challenge on Star Rail versus Tectone. Yeah. Those guys' free to play status is weak as fuck. Yeah, good. I'm telling you. Sorry about on the vibes. You didn't bring down the vibes, Skate. You're fine. Spot bringing yourself up and bringing your team up, bringing your teammates up. It's not complicated. Hang on. I reconnect. There's no reason for you to be putting down your teammates, putting down yourself, and putting down your efforts. No reason at all that should happen at any given point. Pikachu, boy, you guys are done with your game? All right, my caloric intake's kind of out of whack right now. So let me decide. I think it's a water angle. I have plenty of food, but my body's out of whack. Like my several cups of coffee. Why are y'all playing fucking Apex? You couldn't even play it at all. Your computer can't handle it. I'm shooting you an invite. I mean, like I said, you'd have better FPS playing Apex on your fucking phone or on your Switch. Okay, go grab some food, boy. You were talking about Italian. Figure it out. All right, Pikachu. You can put up Apex, Pikachu. It's fine. I don't bring myself up except when I deserve it. The problem is that, like, your attitude towards the game is incorrect, Kate. I don't know who the fuck you picked up these patterns from. It's not a winner mentality. It's not like a pog mentality. It doesn't make you look cool. It doesn't fucking help you improve. It's like if you're a fucking iron player and you're like just talking shit all the time, and it's like nobody wants to play with that. Don't be the player that nobody wants on your team. It's just that simple. Even players who are not very good at the game and are willing to admit, like, hey man, I could use some help here, or ask questions and stuff like that, nobody's going to be upset about that. Unless they're fucking, like, autistic and retarded in fucking ranked. You know? Then it's, like, different. I'm talking about the players who, like, act poorly towards those players. There's no reason why you should be carrying that attitude. At all. And you need to change. I can't tell you, like, hey, stop being the way you are. That's not what it's about. It's like, God, I've said like the fucking R word like 3 times now. My sobriety. That's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I picked it up playing solo games for 6 months plus, straight, playing 10 hours a day. Okay. Did you look to improve any of that? There's like tons of stuff you can do to improve that, your state of mind, in or outside of the game. And then I uninstalled League and I got extremely bored. You keep using the word boredom. I don't know if you know what true boredom is. I do. The extent of boredom. I think it's fucking cringe. Boredom is a state of mind. People can make things interesting if they're an interesting person. I've talked about this. An interesting person can make an activity such as staring at a wall and watching paint dry. They can make that interesting. It's simply a state of mind. Like dealing damage. Dealing damage is a state of mind. The mindset. Being a good person in a video game when there's nothing on the line is a simple mindset. It's not very complicated. So why are we trying to make it look like it's complicated? Why are we trying to make it like look like it's the second coming of Jesus Christ? Fucking trying to like be like, hey man, good job. Hey man, I could use some help. Hey, what should I buy here, teammate? XYZ. And sometimes it's fun. It's a social experiment. You just ask your teammates. You ask, like, imagine you're a fucking challenger player cosplaying as a fucking iron player. You go into a fucking video game. You're like, hey man, I'm new. What do I build on fucking Teemo? And then your fucking top lane fucking Teemo player who's fucking Iron 4 with fucking 5,000 games. He's like, bro, you got to build Sunfire Cape. Trust me. Trust me. I play Teemo. I live and breathe Teemo. I'm a Teemo main. You have to build Sunfire Cape on Teemo. And you're like, okay, dude, sure. Thanks, man. Like, how hard is that? Teemo mains are fake. You're fake, Miss Rages. You're fake. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I'm about to lock in Teemo and Aram right now. I'm about to lock in Teemo right now and Aram. You keep that up, Missy. That's crazy. That's crazy. She said that though. She said that. She said that though. After witnessing my glorious Teemo. Multiple games in a row. She still has the audacity to say that. That's fucking crazy. Yo, Mira. Much love. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here again and visiting again. After love streams. Sorry. Also, don't take this the wrong way, but please don't be here right now. I don't want to see you in my worst state. Also, thank you for following me on Twitter, and you're absolutely cute. You're adorable. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That being said, I am not very, what's the word? PMA wholesome right now. So, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wait, what? You want a cue? What are you doing? If you're doing stuff right though. Bro, wholesome is not in my vocabulary. Well, I'm not. Everybody has holes. Mira, just look at SpongeBob. You get bad advice. Me building based off what I think is good has made me perform better than anything recommended from Poor Professor, OPGG, in-game, and Blitz. That is incorrect, Kate. The game is not stupid. The game will tell you, here are 3 options that you can purchase to handle your enemies. Most of the time, players will build the wrong options out of those 3 in the recommended tab. It is very simple. Nothing about it is complicated. Isn't that right, Pikachu? We're just out here buying Infinity Edge and Last Whisper and 5 items and dealing negative damage, right? And then all of a sudden we pivot to like Shield Bow, Rage Blade, Don't Finish Our Bork, Wits End. What's up, boy? Did you get your food, man? You can just join on the next one. Benji's more than welcome to join. It is actually incredibly stupid you say not to use those items. And he's out here picking Teemo and ARAMs over actual champions. Yeah, that's because I'm better, Miss Rages. I'm simply better. So when you say these things, Kate, right, and you're upset, you're like, don't build recommended. Don't do this. Don't do that. Right? And I'm fucking out here just fucking turbo smurfing it on every fucking game that we play. I don't even play this game. I've spent fucking 100 hours plus on Star Rail. I haven't even touched the fucking game. And I'm out here turbo smurfing the damage charts. No, you troll my games? Yeah, but that's because I like to troll you and I like to get your attention, Miss Rages. That's different. And I still outperform. You're welcome for the followers and whatnot. Well, I appreciate you. It's not about the followers or anything like that. Is everybody here? I know. And I'm out here fucking turbo smurfing damage, Kate. And I'm playing into these fights. And you can literally watch me play these fights, Kate. Like I'm out here pumping damage while our team is fucking fake as fuck. So me to build trailers on Recon, you don't know how to play Recon, Kate. Bowie knows how to play Recon. I don't say this lightly. I don't say it like I'm telling you this, Kate, you are simply not suited to play Recon at a strong level because you don't understand what Recon is capable of. Bowie has a decent idea of what Recon is capable of, at least in the supportive and defensive mechanics. Even if Bowie doesn't know how to pull the trigger in 1v9 or Recon. Yeah, and you keep your team safe and you keep your team alive. Kate, you do not keep your teammates alive on Recon. Teemo. Manifesting Teemo. I do keep them alive when they're not stupid. That's not true. As a support, you just keep them alive at all costs. At any cost. It's that simple. Yeah, and most of the time I'm being nice. I'm like, yeah, you're doing fine. But that's because you're playing at those skill level of games, which are what on average: silver, iron, gold. Elo's inflated right now, Bowie. Season 13 is Elo inflation. The fakest season to come out yet. Not in a bad way. It is what it is. At least it just helps me push my accounts to like fucking masters faster. Why are you still out here critiquing your Jhin? You had a 0-5 Nidalee, you had a 0-5 top laner, and you're out here complaining about your Jhin, Kate. You're acting like I'm not watching this game unfold onto you. You're acting as if I'm not watching your entire team, yourself included, be AFK. Alright, game time. I'm not gonna turbo sweat this game. I'll be analyzing. And then we'll be putting it in. Who's 𝓲𝓬𝓷? That's your boy Benji or whatever? I'm not familiar. Which Benji is it? Appreciate you, Mira. It's fine. Okay. Who is? Boy, you good, man? Why did that guy flash away when I walked up? Observe, Kate. You have a fucking god tier player like me. You can just watch my fucking league games. You can request league games. The thing is that you don't watch and learn. And you also don't practice your mechanics. Like when people see me get fucking pentakills or fucking 1v9, it's like, oh wow, it's just Nate doing Nate things, right? I get my fucking pentakill yoinked twice by that dumbass fucking Diego in the last 3 games. Like, look at here. This exchange. Like, it's like I literally just it's just so fucking free. My opponents literally kill themselves. Boy, you good, man? You want to eat that taro bolt again? Tastes good. What flavor is it? Chocolate chip? I'm. Bowie, can you go AFK and get your fucking food, man? It's not going anywhere, dude. It's just an ARAM. I'm on fucking Yone. It'll be fine. Like, I'm turbo smurfing on these fucking kids so hard, it doesn't even matter. Really. No, go ahead, Pikachu. Go ahead and auto attack. No, it's alright. Between you and Thresh denying me Q stacks, right? Go ahead, keep going. Go ahead and see us. That's the right attitude, Bowie. Like not even our Lysandre was hitting the CS. That's the crazy part. Go ahead, hit the CS. You got that new quiver and everything. Go ahead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go ahead and hit the CS. Yep. I'm just waiting for our team to hit these minions for level 6. You know? That they're not hitting. That they're not hitting, right? Man, this Lysandre be putting in the work, huh? Okay, Xiaoyun. I see you. That's unlucky. That guy's a support, huh? Good job, Benji. I'm missing three chocolate chip cookies. The secret is cola and brown butter. Oh, that sounds fucking fantastic, actually. You're making me hungry. I actually suck at baking. I'm like really good at cooking, and I actually do like have methodical cooking practices, but that like involve precise measurement. But it's like, and you'd expect me to be good at like baking and stuff. I just never got into it really. No, no one to really bake for. I eat rather nutritionally, so it's like I don't go out of my way to like create craft delicacies and whatnot. Quite the shutdown, huh? You can see us, Lysandra. We're chilling, homie. Wow, what a freak. Respectable. Yeah. If I had like a cute waifu or something to like bake for, it'd be fun. But, you know, I wouldn't go out of the way to bake for myself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's vibing. What's wrong? Hit the CS. Hit the CS. Pikachu? No, we're going in. I'm going in right now, Bowie. I'm literally in there. Bowie, I'm like literally in there, man. I'm literally in there, Bowie. Like I'm fucking in there, right? How's that air fryer, man? Thank you. Sorry, by the way, Mira. In case you don't know, I unironically focus way too hard on video games and bullshit like that. So sometimes I'll take 5 years to reply, and I apologize for that. It's because I'm just a bad streamer. That's it. I'm not used to having somebody so reciprocated and interested in sharing and stuff like that. I like to like listen a lot and just take in what people say. So it's cute. And it also sucks too because I don't really talk about myself much. I tried to get better. I just don't really. I like listening to other people talk and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, it is. Arcane. Too slow. Next time, take it like you mean it, right? You good? You're fine. You're next to Benji. Good. My favorite episode of the show is Playground. Oh, actually. I share the sympathy. My enemy. Do you game on League, Mira? Hopefully you're okay with me shorthanding your name. I don't mean to butcher it or anything like that. Never be seen away. Away. I'll never be a saint. Collector is a fake item? Well, I haven't even built it yet. Why is it a fake one? You ever responded? Ever run out of Cosino Mira? Nice. That's what's up. Alright. So actually, let's do... It's crazy how effectively our team killed them without Soraka ultimate, Kale ultimate, Zyra ultimate, Zaya ultimate. Kind of crazy, right? It's like you guys just walked over onto them. Lol. Is that what the game recommended you to buy, Pikachu? Oh yeah. Yeah. All of a sudden, we're now just hitting those minions again. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Why is this guy running away from me? That's crazy. It's really out here fighting his inner demons, huh? Mm. That guy's like, what the fuck? I just got one shot. Nah, he's not gonna ult you. You'll be fine. Thanks for the shield. It's like, it's just so fucking disgusting how I'm just shitting on them so far. Good job, by the way, on that locket, Bowie. The extra 100 HP made me feel safe. Why do they always send the paw? It is victorious, victorious, we'll spending here, marching forward, hypnocritic and hypnotic computers. Our protection, yet you feed us lies from the tablecloth. Alright, I'll put in a little bit of effort. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Like, I got two shot, he's like, what the fuck just happened to me? He's like, I have like a chain vest? Why did I die there? And the 𝓗𝓼𝓷𝓰 steal you feed a slice from the tablecloth. Why is she silencing just me? She watched her entire team die and she held silence for me. That's crazy. What's she holding silence for? What are these guys holding flashes for too? How come they don't flash from our teammates? Pikachu? How come they don't flash those hooks or whatever? That's crazy. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. It's party time. Fuck the song. I've missed you guys, by the way. You boy and Pikachu. Glad you guys are doing well. Yeah. Pikachu, why are you pretending to auto them like I'm not gonna two-shot them? Huh? Why are you ending the game out here? That's crazy. See how scared they are? That's crazy. They didn't even hesitate. My bad, I should have picked the fake champion. Make sure you honor your boy. Victory? Yeah, we get a couple of those sometimes. You know, honestly, I never win, so I really cherish them for whenever I do. All right. You got your food, man? You good to go, Bowie? Okay, perfect. No, it's good. I know that you stepped out to get your stuff or whatever. Well, you really should, because nobody likes a greasy controller or keyboard. Okay, dude. The song's so fun. Good look you in the eye. Timo. That's not Timo. Miss Rages, you're more than welcome to join us, by the way, for the record. Mira, you too. Thank you for being here, by the way, Mira. I appreciate your company very much. Blessed to know you from Loaf Stream, and thank you for your continued support with Loaf and stuff. Peaceful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? That's a good choice. That's a very good choice. Sorry I look like shit, by the way, Mira. But I knew if I knew you were here, you know, I would have looked more presentable, for sure. You're fine. You can hang out while you're doing Genshin stuff, man. It's not a big deal. When are you gonna start up Honkai, man? It's a good game. Calm down when you look fine. Not as fine as you. Nah, it's pretty chill. Oh, it's pretty chill. Mm-hmm. The characters, the story are good, Bowie. Try it out. Remember when I got you to try Genshin? Look at where we are now. And I'm a weirdo. Actually, I'm a bad friend because I introduced you to Genshin, low-key. At the time, your spending habits were egregious. At the time, his spending habits were egregious. Let me fix my FPS a tad. Mm. She's baddie. She's one of the strongest units in the game. She has infinite scaling. What's our team doing? Okay, so I did infinite damage there. What was our team doing? Boy, what are you maxing on, Zyra? Try W. Alright, don't try W. I'll wait. No, go ahead. No, go ahead, I'll wait. Alright, good luck, guys. I don't belong here. Oh, wait, let me know when you're ready to play the video game. There's no Su Yun Young this time to put in the work. We have Asia God Tony. What are the chances that his name is Tony? Pretty low, right? How's that skill level distribution? Yeah. Because I appear to just get shielded and take 0 damage, meaning that that shield actually shielded 0 damage. Are those the shields you're referring to? Hmm. How much damage did you block there, Pika? That is correct. All eyes on me. Hey, what's that item that 𝓬𝓲𝓬 has? That's crazy. How's the hat coming along, Pika? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Hmm. I like your hat. What's that item next to your hat, Pika? Yeah. Is it to help our Evern get in the action right there? Help him run it in faster? Something to help our boy Evern? That's pretty close. You could almost Shrella's your way out of that situation. Pretty nifty tool you have there. League needs a hat-based economy. Agree. Do you actually play League though, Mira? If so, I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Regen. You guys all right? It's like not even fair. It's so like it's just such a shame you have to watch this. How emboldened the enemy team is when I'm not around. Guys, the Yasuo's not there. Go in, guys. Guys, please. Thank you for your shields, Pikachu. Tired, Pika? How long you been up? Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, dude. Uh-huh. That's looking a little dicey. I don't suppose you can run them out of there, right? Oh, you don't have Shirelias. Hmm. Hmm. What are you gonna run at? Why not? Why did she win that? Mm-hmm. Why does she need to go 80 though? They have no MR. They who? Point out an MR item. Is that what you guys should be attacking? Uh-huh. Since our team is not buying any QSS, I'll buy a QSS for myself. Yeah. You guys will be fine. That Daisy's a little troll though, but you guys will be fine. He's doing his best. You know, the more you attack them, the faster they walk at you with their force of nature. Okay. Why are you ashamed? You didn't know. So, hypothetically, with our team of 4 mages, what was stopping our team from just, I don't know, perhaps, perchance, doing that wave clearing thing whenever I'm off the map? Hypothetically. You know, hypothetically, though. NTNT? There could have been more effort. Like, for instance, when my team was grouping up randomly here in Exhibit A, they're just like walking up here, waltzing up into the enemy team's AoE. Where is it? Right? Positionally, everybody's just clustered up. 3 stacks of soldiers here, Quinn over here. Just like, you know. And over the course of 25 minutes, the Azir has been doing the same exact thing every single time my team doesn't have Banshee Tails. So it's like, you know, potato, potato. Right? I don't know. What was he doing, Bowie? Hmm? What's up, man? The game was not hard. And in fact, it was winnable. The problem is that our team exhibited very brain off activity. You know? Thank you for the games. I'm not gonna not pretend like I understood any of that. So, no, you're fine. There's long story short is that our team wasn't playing correctly in any given instance. Pikachu's hat was nice. That's about it. Our boy Evern was okay, but I mean he's playing Evern in ARAM, which is fundamentally pretty fake. Misfortune was fine for the most part and played their part correctly throughout the entirety. We're not gonna talk about Bowie's contributions. You did great, Bowie. I appreciate you. And Pikachu is looking at every single instance to shield me at any given point as to not be yelled at, which should not have been the reasoning behind the shielding or the ability usage. They're like, please don't flame me. I'm shielding you. I'm Wing you. I'm pressing buttons onto you just randomly. And I would sit there and I'd watch them. I just would watch them like in the middle of a team fight creep up to me to try and shield me instead of protecting her teammate that is literally point blank on her feet, dying, getting fucking ran down by Quinn. And I'm just sitting here like, all right, okay. I'm out here killing their entire back line. And she's like, no, I need to shield this Yasuo now. Like, I wasn't sitting there watching, like, Bowie just get run down by this Quinn that he refused to build fucking armor against, or a Banshee's Veil against. That's fucking crazy. Acting like I didn't notice that shit. Please don't flame me, I'm shielding you. God, no, please. Ivern also started doing the same thing. He's like, please, for the love of God, Yasuo, I need you to try. Kill everybody. Holy. I'm like, bro, you got Daisy. You'll be fine. And not a single one of these supports built a fucking, like, it's fucking crazy. Mikhail's Crucible. Do you know what that item does, Pikachu? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. No Void Staff, no Mikhail's Crucible, zero magic resistance coming off the enemy team. Dude, that's fucking wild out here. That's fucking crazy. You know, for the sake of Asian God Tony, I could have put in a little bit more effort, but I was rather reluctant to due to a certain plant, vegetable in our midst. You're putting in good effort, Pikachu, for the wrong reasons, but, you know, good effort. That was the name of our misfortune that last game. What do we want to put in effort to? Oh, no, it's nothing serious. I'm just joking about their name. It's truly nothing that serious. Those eyes of yours underneath the lawn. I despise this champion, but I'll be a team player for now. No, H-on. No, I think he's a good character. Dog shit champion, though. My... No, he's a cool character. Dog shit champion design, though. No peace of mind. Our teammates are kind of fake. By kind of, I mean quite. Here you can see them like literally do negative damage on targets that I'm locking for 2.5 seconds. On top of like me being most of our team's opening damage. Out of our teammates, our 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓷𝓰 is the most fake. 𝓵𝓲𝓬 is not entirely fake, but his damage sucks. Our Senna has been decent in terms of her W usage. That's about it. That's not saying much, though. Our Varus is also fake as fuck. Who's also going AP. So they're just an Omega griefer. Alright. Like, we can just witness our teammates and see what they're doing. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Senna, 20 damage. Senna, 20 damage. 30 damage. Shielded damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Our team is still doing 0 damage. 0 damage. Zillion. 30 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Varus missed his Q. Still 0 damage. Burn Summoner Flash. Enemy team retaliating. 0 damage. 0 damage. We see the Senna and the Varus attempting to last hit my kill after dealing 0 damage. 0 damage. Pugman. This Varus needs to go and visit the fountain. What's the reason why? When the saints always have to die. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Bowie. Don't slack. Oh, madman, what's the reason why innocents always have to die? The reason why. Glad you have good music taste. That's kind of a bop. Oh yeah, that's good. As it should be. This combination's better.
I need the car keys.
My team is so fucking fake.
Alex, Kaya.
The only one that's even remotely worthwhile is maybe my 𝓶𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬. That's about it. Everybody else on our team is kind of fake. That's okay. Especially the 𝓁. You can see effort being put into 𝓶𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬. There's literally no effort coming in from these other quote-unquote humans on our team. Yep. Well, that adds up. Man, these bronze players, dude. Actual bronze player. What's up, Bowie? Into your arms, let me go. Did you send in? Body to body, soul to soul, always feel you near. Good job, 𝓶𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬. Give me a second. It's getting a little boisterous.